clear the lines. We are okay. Wow, amazing. Actually, what ref? 4K. Alright, that's fine. 4,000. Hello, Yugami. Big Sad. Hello, Kino no Neko. Right, anyways, today I'm making sheets for Ria again. I just want to update the ones that we have. But I don't have any new thing. My money got decreased. Because PayPal can't transfer it to my bank. Got decreased? Actually, that was slower. Hello, Kirio. If we're doing t-shirt, am I giving her a t-shirt? What's she wearing? Oh my god. Alright, let's find a large t-shirt reference. The France. Hello, Inator. I am fine. How about you? Oh my god, this is not legible. Anyways, Igami, I hope it gets resolved. At least I guess in PayPal you can still spend it. I just want to lay out the sheets a little bit and see what are we going for here. Oh, is that right? Huh. I haven't used PayPal in a while. I used to use it a lot for commissions. Well, maybe not that often. Maybe like 5-6 times in my entire life, but I don't like how you just see people's names. Not great. It's a little bit loud. Should be fine. I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay this thing out here. It's not that serious. It's kind of serious. It's a big deal. Okay, anyways. This is just the main, right? This is primarily it. I think with stuff like this, if you have like the body and this and that, a little bit of like a bust up kind of shot for these guys here, it would be more than enough to fill up the space. Kind of like this Corone one. Corone. Right. Yeah, there might be some eye details here and there. So what's unique, I guess, would have to be... We need to talk about the... What else is there? Nothing else too special, I don't think. So... Koroni. Technically, I guess it would fall under Kudere territory, but that's fine, would be there. Fine for design, nothing too special. I guess it would be... Oh, right. That's not a word. The necklace that we wear. This would be the main sheet. I intend to put in some like different styles and this and that down the line. Oh, actually, that reminds me. The year scar that I always forget. The main identifying ones, right side, left side, asymmetrical hair. I think people can see that anyways. Close up on face, like super, like if you're talking about like really big where like the eyes are like this size. Not really. But like just a face, I don't think so either actually. I'm not sure, maybe like these guys. But not for Ria herself. Let me think about this real quick. Let's see, what else do we want? We like ideally something to show like personality, like what she likes and don't like. That's part of the stuff that I myself would like to find out as well. But I guess we could venture a guess. Let me just quickly check. What else should I get? Likes and dislikes. Oh, right. Height information. Height, weight. I don't know about 3 sizes. I don't know how 3 sizes work. But definitely... But it would depend on, like, the age that we put her at right now in this sheet. I don't really know what we're going for. I think probably... Not like super young and not like super old. Maybe around this Rossi here. These two are a little bit younger. Requirement for rendering is lower. We're targeting primarily design, not necessarily good anatomy here. That's also fine. Okay, I'll clear that line. Okay, I might need a little bit more space here then. Because the main section here is not going to have any boats, I don't think. Because we do need to show the scars. No. No, thank you for asking. Even if I did go over, it's completely fine. Her scars are... Ooh. Like, long story short, her scars are is a cross for me to bear, and me only for now. I think maybe down the line may or may not get talked about, but it's just a thing that exists. So it's not as a kind of a non-answer. I am going to try and lock on to this. Yes, hello show. How the hell do you flip the thing again? Oh, here. Control Shift Alt H. I keep forgetting what the keystrokes are. But yeah, I apologize, Kino no Neko. It's kind of a non-answer. Go down. Plan for today is make some sheets. I think like following discussions yesterday. I have discussions every day. It doesn't seem like I'm getting any better at discussing or like finding out the answers that I'm looking for. But regardless, following discussions yesterday, I think the plan... I've just been very drained recently. I don't know why. Like I sleep, but I guess I don't sleep well enough. Every time I wake up, I'm really tired. But as a result, everything feels very overwhelming, I think. And yeah, I mean, like, long story short, I can go on a whole rant again, just because there's a lot of complexities and like this and that worked into the entire problem statement, I guess. But long story short, if I can get a set of sheets out, I can drop some money and get some commissions done by artists who have very, very unique styles. Like think yeah, like a reference sheet basically. So I think Duvet has been asking about it a couple of times before as well. But just something that you can look at and kind of get a feel for what the character is like. So if you want to draw the character, it's not just like physical design, right? It's more of like just the general vibe, the kind of clothing, the likes and dislikes, and this and that. So a little bit more than just physical design, hopefully. It is not that easy, just because that general design, like that general personality, is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, no problem. Today's goal is to try and set up the initial lay the groundworks, right, for this foundation for this. I'm not crazy enough to think that I can finish this today. But I am more sort of final product sort of result oriented today, so I'm not too worried about quality. We need to get the idea out. The render can come later, if at all. Previously checked the numbers are... Oh yes, Joe. I remember last time we were talking about, you were talking about trying to get some rest. Or rather, I thought that it would make sense for you to get some rest. Honestly, I should really take that advice myself. But I don't have anything else to fall back to, that's the thing. But regardless, I hope you feel better, more invigorated, more motivated, more excited. Look at all the words. All these big words. What am I looking for? I kind of forgot. Didn't I do something yesterday? Okay, hang on. Did I not do like a... I guess... Might be misremembering. Where's my rough lines for this? Oh, it's just this, I see. Because it had the photo, I think. That's fine. Drop it. I don't know what suits her more. Don't want it to be too big. Oh wait. Oh, am I running that sequence? I think at some point in time I started drawing one of her ears down. I think that's fine, but you can't really see the scar this way. But I think the main set is meant to be like a default state. I can have another sort of zoom in view or like a detail view that kind of showcases it. I just need to not forget about it, but I was still doing little doodles, but try not to think too much about it. Right. I was saying how yesterday I was saying how like most of the stuff I learned about art isn't necessarily technical stuff. It's more like just understanding like what it feels like in the process. Like, because when you're drawing, it's easy to get swept up in like trying to get better and like, oh, I should push a little bit more, this and that. But just being able to read the more minute changes in your own mood and how you feel about what you're doing right now. Like if I get a little bit too overwhelmed, I need to have my I need to be aware of that, so I can maybe choose to lower the difficulty, lower requirements, or try to do it another day or something. This line is not pushing up. I think I'm just gonna push up later, but targets here. Yeah, break it. Not sure what stylization we're going for. Oh, I remember what I was thinking about. I was thinking about the this one, I think. I think the initial layout for this one was a little bit shorter, like the character was a little bit more compressed, but then the second take, which is this current take, had her a little bit longer, a little bit more of a longer proportion, which I liked better more in the moment, but now I'm looking at it and it's not necessarily... Where are my sketches? These are the active ones. Alright, this one. I'm just gonna copy this. Actually, I'll put a 1 here. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys come over. You guys come over. Oh, okay, right. I forgot about this. It literally copies this layer's information. Checked it, click there. Try to go for the more slender lines. Slender setup. Back 1, here, here. Thicker line so it's a little bit easier. Don't try to be too tight in the beginning. Stuck in this. It looks really awkward, the pose. The head is tilted down, the shoulder is tilted up. Could be a little bit more neutral, perhaps. Yes, Igami. See you soon. Roblox. Oh my god, the fucking Roblox. Like, kind of, right? Like, yeah, it's just 1 through 6. Wait, really? So it's no, but it's only slightly taller. So we're targeting here. A bit more buffer here. Standing pose always feels very, I guess it's very stiff. Does it matter? Huh? This is better, I think. Oh wait, that's the change order. Alright, T-pose. T-pose. A little bit short on the legs. Is this arm too long? Perhaps? I don't know. It feels kind of long. Everything feels really kind of long, but I kind of like it. Even if it's a little bit slightly exaggerated. Okay, now that we have our own thing, I'm gonna delete all the stuff we don't want anymore. Check the name, double check the name, that's fine. So we kind of have the initial setup here, done here. I have to clean it up, and then I have to do oh wait, no. Actually, oh, that's fine, that's fine. This will have to be cleaned up, and I need to mirror it to the other side to show the back. This is primarily just for the scars, and then the clothing and everything will have to come in later. Is it? No, it's this one? No, it's this one. Right. My god. think that's fine. Oh, tablet just died. Out of range. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart my tablet. Today will be a annoying day to have the tablet die on us. Cool. Back, it's back, it's back. Line 1 is clear. Alright, so secondary. So I think right, expressions and angles, right? So the angles we want to do, assuming this is the 3/4. Does that count? I guess it kind of counts. So let's see. I want a front. We want a side, right? Definitely front side for sure. And then we probably want like a one that's like pointing down and then one that's pointing up. At least, I think. At least the 4, but I think we do minimum set because we don't need any more. Anything back view I think is kind of just kind of whatever. No key. No key. Anatomy perspective. Oh, I do have this thing here. Oh, I thought I didn't bring it over. This is like all the faces that I've drawn of her. In the first 100 streams or something. The later ones didn't get collected because I kind of forgot to. And then at this point, there's just way too many files and folders and layers to go through. But I'm not gonna. Usually, I try to align to what I liked before, but since all of them kind of have decayed already, I'm not gonna explicitly try to align to that. I think currently the best one I have is this Rossi one. I like this one the most so far, but the age is a bit younger, I think, than I would like to have in the reference. Same for these. Let me get my music going. Wasn't there something better? I can't remember. Okay, anyways, what was I talking about? Right, no non-specific alignment. Well, this one in particular. Oh, and then the other one would be the... Let me see if I have it. Kinda loud. I'm trying to keep it somewhere here. That's fine. I bet I'm really soft again today, huh? It wouldn't be my stream if you don't have to turn the volume up to 100. But anyways, let's just try and get some of these faces in. Right, the other thing I have to plan would be the emotions and like the stuff that we want to show. But I don't really know actually. What did the Crone one do? Yeah, very expressive. I think like the problem with her is that the whole point is to not be expressive. So the sheets need to reflect that, right? The sheet cannot be like overly expressive, even if that's like a good way to show stylization and like to show. Right, yeah, because the sheets, the whole point of the sheets is interesting. I always think of sheets as like a place to show stylization, like to show the proportions and show some of the decision making behind like where you place the eyes and this and that. It's partly there, right? Because like you have to show like the character's proportion, like the character's body and this and that, and you want it to be more, I guess, unique to what you have as a style as in general. But then because it's meant to describe the character, it shouldn't contain information that is not meant to be there. Even if it means not being able to showcase the entire range of stylization that you would like to demonstrate. Although that's not, yeah, I don't have that to demonstrate anyways, so. Need to be more muted. So it needs to be more muted, but emotions-wise, it's still the same basic ones, I think. Like stuff like happy. Happy, sad, annoyed, angry, that kind of stuff. Open link in new tab, please. Where is it? Here, check. Yeah, it is main target. Okay, that's fine. Hello, in the court. Taking part in R5? No, I'm not. This is now purged. That one is done. Cancel. Cancel. What else is there? What would be the most emotive part? That's not a word. So neutral, right? Okay, so this would be neutral. These two might be more neutral. And then we have the other one. Oh, actually, in that case, these two should be moved over here as part of the base set. Emotion-wise, we would do it separately. It'll be treated separately. I mean, it'll be on the same piece of paper, but call for a line. Too close, I think this is probably too close. Not aligned. We need to push center. For existing keys. Right, target is a little bit lower. Give me just the inner lines. the target here is not the right one. The original is pulling in a curve, that's fine. Alignment broke, I think, because of the right, it's because of this. No. This is not cleared. I don't know what the issue is. Front view is always really hard to get right. I did 20-something variants in the past for like the Live 2D design that we tried almost a year ago. And then I did another 20-something for this time around. Off stream. And here I am, I still don't know where it is. Not this key anymore. This is the other set of requirements, so it doesn't fit. Distance then, right? Distance and size, I think. Possibly. Oh wait, I already sequenced it, that's fine. Partial down. Oh, I don't have to write that. No, that's fine. That thing will auto clear. Maybe it's you. Stand by on that one. Sneaks. Oh. Is it necessary? I'm gonna leave that for now. It's not really very necessary, I don't think. This one we have target 1, target 2. Power complexity pushed. Small and push up. stiff. Very stiff. Music sucks. Holy shit. Get out of here. The music had zero direction. It's just kind of going around in circles. As I was also getting stuck here because I was listening to that and I was getting stuck. Definitely the music's fault. 100%, dude. Oh my god. Come on. Something here is not right. Do I have it? I need to pull it in from the other side. 1, 2, 1, 4. That's not clear. Specific sequence 1. Nope. But this one doesn't really show if anything. Just a minimum. Just a sec. That's just this part, right? It's being pushed a little bit too much. Okay, so getting alignment, but it is as stated though. Oops. Oh, right, the other side is. Oh, wait. I should full commit into the no years thing. If it's a reference sheet, I actually have to show that there are no years here. But dang dude. Okay. How does the hairline work again? Because like for humans, you have the year here, right? And then there's a bit of hair in the front, and then it kind of goes around the year. So what happens here then? Does it just kind of go down? Oh man. Shit. Wait a second. I could just cop out and I'm just gonna write angle like no human years. I just put a text here. Yeah. Check. Right, because it depends on this. Right, even in the original setup, there was no space for it. Let me think about this. No, but strictly speaking, it would be coming in from the side here. It is possible. It could go front or it could go back, I think. So side view is actually needed then. Front view isn't technically strictly needed just because, you know, like this is kind of like front view already. There isn't any additional information to be gleaned from that. But side view, I think there is an interesting thing here because it's always the side banks. People kind of shift it depending on what angle they draw. In my head, like this split, there's a split between the front section, right? The front regime and the side regime and the back regime. And the side banks as kind of like, these guys are kind of in front for me. Like if this is a top view and the eyes are over here, I always think of it as like in diagonally front, like here and here, whereas the side are like separate strands of hair. So that can be like a separate strand here. But like the side ones would be kind of in front. This is a very style dependent thing. So I guess it's also not really that important to show. I think honestly this is enough for most people. It's just that if I'm making the sheets, I might as well get the ideas out. So then it depends on where the ears are attached. Based on this current set, but this doesn't have to see through. I'll have to go prepare it some other time, but so we're injecting somewhere partial. Target is shoulder. This is the right side. Actually, let's do it a little bit more bold. Oh, there goes the ears. Whoops. Check, check, check. There. By this standard, we're rejecting it here. Okay, that's fine. Target half, right? That's the original. That's the old proportion measurement. New one brought it up too. This is gonna... This face here is gonna check out. This is gonna slowly decay, I think. This part is not very good. It's currently aligned to styles that I've seen before, but it's not... It doesn't feel right. What is failing? I'm not sure. Let's just keep it like this. But it's fine. It's mostly a design spec, right? It's the design doc. It's not a proportion showcase. This will be a lot more important, I think, if it's like a commission sheet kind of thing. Like you're trying to show people what you're selling. If that's the case, then this will I will have to tidy this up proportion-wise, I think, a little bit more. But now it just needs to kind of work and not annoy me. Which is kind of pinging me right now, just because this is for Ria, but otherwise it would have been fine. Why is it tilted down, actually? Oh. Everything is kind of tilted. That's it? Okay, I'm just gonna breeze through this. I think I'm spending a little bit too much time here. Some of these things are gonna take some time to distill. I'm gonna have to sleep on it and this and that, so... Honestly, the way I say that, it sounds like, you know, I don't already plan for that. That's always part of the process. It's just that for that thing to kind of work, you kind of need to bring it up to a state where you can stop feeling like it's bad. This way you can verify if that's the case. If you feel like something is wrong already, you should... I always think that I should try to fix it first. Doesn't this sound like a Final Fantasy song? It's meant to be Genshin. Oh man, this is kind of weird. This part is kind of weird. Air placement as well, it's kind of weird. This might be a redo here, so I can realign it from scratch. But... Oh wait, I don't need to do that, I just do this. Sorry, what the... What is over here? Alright, let's skip this. All the faces are gonna have some difficulty aligning, I'm sure. This proportion is a little bit newer, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. I guess it's a homage to like different games. Right now it sounds like Zelda, doesn't it? It is definitely Zelda here. This is not a line. No read on this one. It's on a distillation. If it doesn't work, I guess there's no need to do all the angles too weird. Right, because yeah, it's not meant to be proportion showcase. Nope, not check. Right. Would there be anything new that I can see from this angle that I wouldn't otherwise? Yeah, these ones are a lot harder. They feel like different characters to me. I'll key this one first then. I'll try to clean this one up first. But this part is kind of big, huh? That's kind of long. Or is it? Maybe not. So, back is here. Already. Too big, way too big, way too big, way too big. Making it shorter, but I want to make it longer. Shrink this a bit. something smaller might work better. On the inside is this way. No, inside is this way. Entrance. Oh, maybe that one should be going up. Damn, these are way too repetitive. Oh. Very thick pines. Target. Stupid tablet is DDoSing me again. Fuck's sake.でかいのかでかいのか知らないね。 I don't think there's anything wrong with the actual current pose. Oh well, there's one thing wrong is that I can't see the palm in the back of the hand. And because it's the right hand, it's got a scar across the palm. So it wouldn't be able to show that. So that is a problem. But otherwise, I'm feeling like the fact that there is a specific hand pose is kind of weird. I think like if she's gonna reach out her hand, she's not gonna do anything. Like she's not gonna make a pose with the hand. She's just gonna be completely relaxed, right? I'm looking for like more relaxed kind of vibes. Relax. Back view, back view, back view. Might be like this. But then a different angle that they don't have here. Very sad. And you always gotta draw like the hands a couple of times, man. It's never... It's not optional, it's just... Always happens. It's not like I want to, I suppose. You just never really get it right. Oh man. What would it look like? What? Only target that's missing. lines are always jank. Holy shit. Janky. Right, and then I'm missing the curve here. Tournaments here. Line of this. Oh, gosh. I guess lowering, right? But I think it's fine. because it's more receded. Oh, I see. Okay. That's this line that I'm looking for. It's here. Yeah. Some of the old design makes sense, I think. Like the tail still carries. It's still better, the old one. I guess I'll just trace it later. Okay, what is it gonna look like, right? Because I'm gonna have a back view. Currently, we have like broken hands and this and that. I'll reattach this for now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the feet doesn't really work in this when you flip it like this, because the perspective doesn't flip properly. But alright, it needs to be more this way, no? This leg is too thin then. This one here. Alright, what does the hair look like here? What? Oh shit. What? How does it not work? Where is it? Like here? Esteなんだよ。So this part doesn't really work. Unless we're looking bottom up. When you flip it like this, the perspective will flip along the way. That means the bot would change the angle, but that's like when you flip the canvas to check. You have to see if the faces align and this and that. Now I'm trying to see the silhouette, and some of the silhouette I don't like. I feel like... Oops. It's interesting that it works this way too, I guess. I want to pull that out a little bit. Can't see, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Oof, it's gonna take a while. So we're still in the preliminary line setup here. What I'm gonna do is I think I want to lay out all of the things first. So all the rough versions of everything that we want in the final. Okay, my screen's black again. Stop. Okay. Alright, let's just redo this one here. At a higher res. Because above all else is information clarity. So I want to make sure that the ideas are coming across clean first before we finalize on anything. So if there's zoom-ins that need to be done, or if there are different versions of the same thing that needs to be shown. Clarifications, all that. I would like all of it to be available. don't know how the setup is gonna be just yet. Let's sequence it like this for now, I think. Not clear. Yeah, the specifics are gonna take a while. Not sure. How do I do this one? In the ideal case, none of these are like, unless it's super necessary, none of these are that literal, right? Like in the sense that, like, if I want to show this eye, we could do this. It's very fast, it's very direct, it's very effective. But then it would be nicer if there's like some kind of a angle of the face that we can do that shows off the eye in a more natural way rather than just like a floating eye over here. Because I'm thinking maybe the eye is not easy to do that with, but I feel like, for example, if the... Oh my god, these guys. I need a... sorry, I need a folder here to set up some... Oh, why is my keyboard in Japanese again? What was I saying? Like say the years, right? The years... If this is how it's going to be portrayed, because this is the main first impression, I guess. I guess, is it a first impression? It should be a first impression, right? Stuff like the hand, the pose that she's taking, the body language itself should already deliver some idea. We're not quite doing it. The reps that I really like is that, like, one glance, right away you already get an idea of what the character is like, right? That's the most effective ref. That's what a ref should be in my head. But given that she's more muted in terms of all the expressions and expressiveness and all that, not really sure what would be a good pose for that. So I'm just gonna go with something a lot more neutral like this, where you wouldn't even read into it because you're just expecting it to be a showcase. That's kind of it. Right, we don't have that many. Yeah, we don't have to do like multiple layers like what Arknights does. Damn, looking at some Arknights reps here, they have a lot of layers and this and that. We don't have that many clothing. But at least you have her base set. And then we'll enter into the setup for scars and this and that. And then... yeah, some of the other details, right? I was talking about how the years... by default, it's going to be in this down state. I'm just going to have to... I want to make it so that when it's but we need to show it coming up because it has the cut there. So it might be interesting to have a... either she brought it up by herself, which I think is important to show that it is doable. The other option would be to have someone else's hand lifted up and to show that she doesn't really care. So two options, either she's alert by herself she's moving it by herself, or show the more aloof part, which is that she doesn't care that someone's touching it. Oh wait, let's see. Right. Hello, welcome back, Igami. Yeah, none of these were clear checks though. That's interesting. Yeah, I would like to be able to do that, but I don't think it's reasonable. At this stage in the process, in the character development process, it's very unlikely any of those different angle on the faces and this and that is actually gonna get cleared. Because there's proportions and this and that, they're all gonna not feel right for a long time. It's gonna go through multiple iterations and this and that. And if I don't try to plan for getting stuff out there, so like getting say the minimum viable amount of information on the screen, on the board, and just releasing it, there's a chance that we never would. It's because of my tendency to extend it, try to make it perfect. So I'm gonna try and work around it. So I'm not sure where these things are going to be positioned. I think they're just going to be floating around here. And then these guys might get pushed over here. Oh shit, right. I need to push everything together. I think I'm gonna have to put close, so I'm going to use this without the face, right? It's a bit of a problem. So do that instead. I swap out the arms later. In the meantime, we'll take the existing set. Do I need this? I need this primarily for the face. I'm just gonna grab this. Hello, George. Message redacted, exploded, deleted. GG. GG. Yeah, so I think the minimal amount of design that needs to be done would be with clothing, without clothing front back to show all the scars and this and that. We don't even need to have like all the different variation to show how the hair and the tail works. We could just have them separately floating around, like the eye. The ear lifted up like this. That would be the version 1. And then version 2 on, we probably find some other time to try to sort out the different face angles, different expressions and emotions. I feel like emotions is necessary though as part of the base set, just because we needed to demonstrate the personality. Otherwise, there's no good way to put her in different scenes. For when I get commissions, I mean. Is it big? Then I'm getting kind of insecure. I don't think it's meant to be big. No, like that is there's no consideration in that regard. Like it's not meant to be big because like her species have big feet. Did I just autopilot close it? Am I? Oh my god, my fucking brain dead ass. Good thing I automatically pressed save. I could have pressed not save instead. Yeah, I need to check real quick. Oh no, I didn't I move it into the I moved it into here. Oredanya. I don't know. Not intentional for sure. If it's big, I think I'm subconsciously scaling it to the forearm because it's supposed to be the size of your forearm. Let me check if it's where are we at right now actually? Slightly bigger, I think. Slightly bigger than it should be. I'm gonna make it smaller then. I'm not a big fan of big feet. Big feet, big shoes. Yeah. This one here is a little bit weird. I think it's not opened enough or something. It is. Thank you, Kino no Neko. I think. Yeah, that should be fixed. I can kind of see it afterwards. Oh, something is different here too. It's a little bit collapsed in, I feel like. I'm gonna pull this up. Alright, clear it. Alright, I just need to give her some big t-shirt because I'm lazy. Or something more sporty. Like the original idea is that like she let me think. So none of these what I'm about to say is set in stone. But my initial my sort of planning for the setting and the world and design and this and that I want to create, like the story that I want to make, would be primarily kind of dystopian, right? It would be primarily a very depressing place where survival is very hard kind of place. So everything is more function over form. And if you are by yourself, so her setting is that she's by herself in the beginning. And then mostly survival, this and that, right? So her roots are in trying to move well. So you don't want anything that's too loose fitting. You don't want anything that's too loose fitting. You want things that are more effective for movement. Nothing like straps or like loose clothing that can get caught or get grabbed and stuff like that. But I'm thinking about it now, like it doesn't really make sense to have to do that right now because that's not what we're designing for right now. We're just like kind of like in a vacuum, right? Just doing a quick sheet so we can get some character art going. We're not necessarily trying to put her in the world. The world's not fleshed out anyways. And in any case, I think the character that we are trying to portray will be one that's a little bit more like down the line, like a little bit further along the sort of character development process. So she's a little bit further away from this sort of more brutal and more survival-based and focused aspect of her. So having loose clothing can kind of show that we are really, you know, past that. And she's in a better place, like a more relaxing sort of environment where she can kind of do stuff like that. So, well, not like necessarily because she wants to, but just, oh, maybe because she wants to, I'm not sure. But at the very least, like, it's an environment where she can feel comfortable trying stuff like that out, where it doesn't have to be all survival. So having loose clothing kind of fits that narrative too, I think. That is a little bit better, perhaps. I think I'm just gonna give her something, like, kind of like what I had originally. Where you have, like, a loose t-shirt with, like, some kind of shorts, I think would be nice. It doesn't have to be short shorts. It can be slightly longer shorts. It can be slightly looser shorts. I think we can just kind of establish... I mean, right now, I think the main theme is just big top, small bottom. Kind of vibe. I saw something here that looked pretty interesting. Where is it? This one here? This one here is kind of interesting. I don't know what's going on with the shirt and the sleeves and this and that, but could be interesting. The only thing I feel like the clothing may or may not imply is whether, like, how comfortable she is with her own scars being seen. So that we just have to be explicit in that she doesn't care. Like, it's not really a thing to her. Right? Because long sleeves might imply that, oh, I'm trying to hide my scars, this and that. Not the case. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe I could take the yeah, it doesn't really matter. I feel like the clothing... This is like going back to, like, when I was saying how clothing design doesn't matter. It does matter. But for the most part, it doesn't matter to me because I know the characters that I like already. So it doesn't really matter what they're wearing. It does change, like, the sort of interpretation of their mental state, of their inner self, perhaps. Maybe if they wore something that they don't usually like. Could be, you know, a hint at something changing or some perception changing. But for the most part, the character is still the character, the same character. That's fine. Of course, like, Ria's great thing is that, like, her scars are the main defining feature, so we can kind of swap shit out. And as long as her face is visible, which for the most part it would be, unless you're wearing a mask, in which case the year cut is still there. That's invincible. Like, there should always be something that is very readable. Is it cold temperature? Let's go ahead and tie that more color on the favorite. Right. That is true. That is a great question, I think. I never quite thought about it from that angle. But my internal headcanon, which I guess is the canon, is that her internal body temp is really high. So, like, cold and stuff doesn't necessarily affect her as much. There was a scene, there was an illustration in the past where I drew up her and another one of my characters. And let me see if we can, did I ever extract it out of my... oh no. I don't know if I ever saved the picture out of the canvas. But here's the thumbnail of it. But there was a scene of the characters in the snow, right? And I wanted to show that her body temperature is higher because, like, by having her wear less, significantly less, like visibly less than the other character. And I briefly thought about this before. I don't necessarily know why she will be warmer exactly. So I'm just mindlessly throwing through a... Yeah, but anyways, that's still a great question though, because whether if the temperature is warm or cold, I think in general the city would be not snowing. I don't think it would be snowing, like the setting that we're doing, but definitely it would be more sort of colder climate-ish kind of vibe, right? Like it'll be more like, again, in Celsius, right? This is in Celsius, so 10 plus minus, perhaps. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit. My friend likes to say Fahrenheit. Not Fahrenheit, but Fahrenheit. But he says it in the Japanese way. Fahrenheit. I don't know. He just came out of it, but yeah, not in Fahrenheit. Anything else that is nice? I'm still looking through references. I'm trying to see if there's anything that really pops out. Yeah, let's see. Which one of this? What is the difference between all of these? These two are more like uniform. This is more like a little bit more involved streetwear. This is a lot more casual. Casual is nice. Relaxed is nice. This feels kind of warm. I think this would be too warm for her. Yeah, it's a lot of mental gymnastics, I feel like. Maybe the warm idea is primarily just trying to get her to keep this sort of dress sense, regardless of the climate. Because if it's cold, then be like, oh yeah, she's, you know, she's naturally warm. But if it's like normal sort of that weather, like what we experience, like where normal people will usually wear stuff like this, where for her it might be a little bit too warm, or just be like, yeah, it's fine. Just don't think about it. You know? Like this kind of nonsense, I don't think she will like. I also don't like it. That's why she doesn't like it. I think I don't really like. It looks very uncomfortable. There's just like a gap where like wind can blow in. It looks very uncomfortable. Long sleeves and a bag. A lot of straps. Yeah, this is. Let me think. What is the... Yeah, I think maybe that makes more sense, right? Right. I think right now, I'm actively trying to avoid having the narrative be involved. That's like actually I'm thinking about the exact same thing, because what am I using this reference sheet for, right? I'm primarily going to commission stuff that is either like cute character art or like more everyday kind of vibe kind of art. Like for example, it would be more akin to I guess I don't really have, like, it would be stuff like this, right? Where like she can wear school uniform and stuff like that. That's also fine. We can just, like the artists, if they want, they can just swap them out. Or it can be stuff like this, right? Where like the sort of apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic, apocalyptic, dystopian kind of world setting doesn't really exist. This is like an alternate universe almost, like our universe. I guess the purpose of this sheet is to bring her to life in this world, not in the other one. Honestly, what if the other one even comes to fruition? I'm not even sure. If this world works, then this world one, like the bringing her to life in this world, makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it'd be more like nonchalant, kind of like it's like everyday life, this and that. So if that's the case, then I guess it would just be like t-shirt, shorts, you know. Right, actually this was what I chose for her before. Mostly looking at the top, not looking at the shoes. Oversized top is guaranteed, right? It's just the bottom. Not really. Bottoms. pants, I think, would fit her a little bit more. I kind of like the double sleeves, but I suppose we could try it on. I suppose we could just try it on. I don't need to give her a bag though. I would like to give her a bag canonically. Oh yeah, if the bag comes in, then we need dedicated drawings for like showing what the bags look like. Right. Have we talked about this, Kirio? I feel like maybe not interior design. Didn't you mention something else about the putting stuff into categories? Some other design perhaps. Yeah, I don't know how oversized they work. We kind of need a 1-for-1 ref. If not, it's kind of hard to get something satisfying. I like how like pressed the shoulders look, like the sleeves look. Like it's like a very nice crisp angle edge over there, and it's like a very sharp turn. It's very angular. Oh no, I think the one that you were talking about before was style or something. It was like lines and some other metrics. Culture and history-based, nature-based, visual arts-based, self-expression. Nature-based. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Isn't that 4 categories? I see. 5-1 is the final bucket. Just like everything else goes in there. I see. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna struggle with this for a bit. I can hear the sirens going crazy outside again. Oh my god. What? Where's my sign? What? Big pants, short pants, longer pants. Skirt? Skirt? It's my own stuff. Right, lower in the middle. Huh? I don't trust my clothing physics, so I don't really. So kind of not nearly long enough, no? But those pants would not work like that. My screen is going black and white, black and white, black and white. Oh my god. Yeah, too short, I think. Shorts are way too short. Something like this, maybe. I like this one more. I like this one. The thing about the sheet is that it makes it feel like it's like the only thing, you know, that you should draw the character in. Right? If you look at the sheet and you're like, that's how the character is supposed to be dressed, right? And like, because anime is very stylized, if you change character clothing, change character hairstyles, the character can look like a different character. Again, we have all the scars, that kind of helps a lot. But I think there is that sort of notion that it should be kept. Maybe the reference shouldn't have any specific clothing. Maybe it should be better to not have clothing on the main ref, and then have different sketches of her in different clothing, different sets, to deliver the idea of like what kind of style, but then also leave that question basically unanswered, so that the artists feel inclined to find something perhaps by themselves, hopefully. Of course, I can always explain in text, but what I found is that like a lot of times it's better to have it be clear in multiple ways, right? Like, because you write it in text, I don't know, like people sometimes don't read clearly, or like they miss it, or they forget about it. All of these are issues that I have run into in the past. So I like it when things are clear and very, very, very consistent. This way I don't have to keep the same T-pose here. We can actually leverage the photos. That way I can actually draw them easily. Because right now I'm gonna struggle with this a lot. And then the end effect is that we might skew other people's designs a little bit more, which I want to avoid. If I do take this out, what do I need here? I just need to clean it up. It's already quite clean. All we need to do are the lines. Line scars, I need to figure out the hands. Of course, we do need to render. We need to zoom in for the here, and... the back might need multiple. So we can show it with the hair and the tail, and then just like the without the hair, because it kind of gets in the way. What is my original layout here? Let me take a quick look. So we'll clear these guys. We'll clear... Right, I need to write that down somewhere. The eyes are the hair messy, right? The necklace. The necklace will have to be there. So that will be the only thing. It has to be there. So we'll need to zoom in for the necklace as well. Actually, the necklace is weird. Let me think. Would it be the same one that I actually wear? The one that I wear is supposed to have a piece of each of my characters. What would she be wearing? I hope my bag isn't too loud. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I'm trying to eat something. Nom nom. Nom. Canonically, right? What would phase one? It would be the same, would it not? Interesting. I feel like it would be nicer for her to have a different version. But at the same time, my image of her is kind of fixed in her having the same one that I do wear. It's just a, sorry, yeah, it's just a piece of metal. There's nothing on it. I mean, as in, like, there is something on it. Like, Ria is, like, carved in here. Let me check which way it is. Where the fuck did I leave it? It's so worn over the years, actually, the text is kind of faded. I need to get it re-engraved or something. Holy shit, she died. It's very interesting, right? Like, does this piece of metal I've had for like a decade and a half or something, and obviously it's gonna get rusted. It's gonna get really worn out. And on it only has 2 names, because back then, I only had 2 characters, right? My 2 main characters. One of them would be Ria herself, and the other one is the character that died. So I would have one name on one side. Like that. Actually, it's written like this, I think. Or something like... And then on the other side is the other character's name, on the exact opposite. And then the piece of metal is really worn down, but it's worn down in like a very asymmetrical way. And the interesting thing is that Rya's side is not worn down, but the other character who died actually is. Like, it's really worn out. Like, it's completely almost unreadable. It's like that paper in like One Piece where like if the person dies, it burns up. It almost feels, it is basically kind of like that. I don't know why it's so worn out on that side, because wait, let me check. Is it because of the way the hole is punched? Which way is the hole punched actually? It's punched on the side without the name. Oh, it's this way then. In that case, I can guess then. It's probably because that side is the part that's facing the body then. So it'll be like this. But it'd be really weird for Rhea to wear a necklace of her own name. But regardless, I think this is the aesthetic. I don't think we need to go to this detail though. I'll probably take out the actual name from the... thank you, Dubé. Hello, Dubé. From the actual necklace and the design here. It's not necessary. Necessary. That is very nicely rendered. The background is very nicely rendered. Looks like they did some lines first and then they painted. Very clean indeed. Like seeing art like this, I like, my first thought is that it's either a kid that's actually just wearing a mask and looking cute, or it's like some kind of like Japanese yokai and it's some kind of anime involving like supernatural beings. The rendering on the ground is very interesting. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to call it, but it's fine for now. Oh yeah, the choice to just leave the sky white like this. It looks very natural now, but it'd be impossible for me to paint without having to see someone done this. Need more photo studies, perhaps. But... oh, the balls. I see the balls. The balls on the cat. Wows. Multiply or not multiply? Looks like this is not multiplied. Looks like it's painted over. Oh, the light is painted over. Sorry, the light is the one that's painted last, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Looks nice, looks nice. I do like it. I do like it for sure. It's it's great art, right? It's great art, but it doesn't feel very special. And maybe that is kind of the point, because it's like every day and this and that. YouTube shadow ban you, Kirio? Your text is not even on stream, by the way. I presumably because of the word shadow ban. So only I see it. Too ordinary for my taste. It's not necessarily like it feels like there's no. I think I was what was I doing recently? I think I saw some actual real art. Like okay, like I don't mean real art as in like everyone else is not real. But I mean like physical canvas and like art outside. Like I went outdoors, believe it or not, and I was looking at all these amazing paintings, and I'm just like, yeah, it's amazing. It looks good, right? Technically, it's very impressive. I can see the themes, I can see the colors, like, everything looks great, but nothing really speaks to me. Like if I look at Min's art feels interesting because it has all these broken lines. And everything still looks great. And then there are like, of course, the slightly insane sort of compositions like these. And then there are also other. Yes, thank you, Kirio. And then there are also other artists like this where you have like a lot of crazy colors, or like the shapes are all broken up. Like sometimes, like these. It's not quite the same kind of art, really, because like they're more abstract, less abstract, the different subject matter and this and that. I don't really know what is it that I'm. But it does feel a little bit more ordinary, I suppose. More stimulating and I think in general that is a yes, but I'm not sure if that is the thing here. But maybe that is what is the thing here. Maybe I'm just trying. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know, like trying to get more stimulated or something. But it is very ordinary, right? Like the subject matter and the way the colors are being used, the colors that were chosen, the rendering itself. Nothing wrong with that for sure. Seiji Yoshida book. Houses with a story. Like this. This is the book that Kirio. Not necessarily this one, but this is the artist that Kirio was talking about. And they have books like these. I guess it's more about like actual buildings. Yeah, you might have gotten automotive because of the word stimulating, but who knows? Wait, is this translated? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. It's just the same book, but I guess this is the original, maybe? Because this is the same meaning in Japanese here. This is very concept art kind of vibe. You get this cut. I don't know what to call it. This angle with this, like, cutting the building up. And then writing all these things and the ideas. It is a nice book, though. It's very nice looking. Oh, this looks really nice. This looks like that one place in that one onsen place in Japan. It's like so many onsen places in Japan. Forgot what's it called. It's got like a waterfall kind of vibe, but I guess a few of them might have it. Ah, man. Right. The colors are very earthy. Very earthy. It's a little yellow. It feels a little bit like like some kind of old fantasy kind of vibe, like maybe parchment paper vibes. Feels like a folklore, like one of those old stories. They have a vending machine. So they did go like all the way to like put everything, all the details in and all that. But yes, thank you, Deve. And Kirio for the book. Very cool. I need to maybe get some commissions with Ria in like with environments like these, and then like get a few and see what I like, how it balances out and this and that. Maybe we can learn something. There's almost like a layer of fog in my head, like it's like brain fog for just for art. I can kind of see like the decisions being made, like all the thin lines and the textures, the brushes being used, kind of like a watercolor vibe with like just your usual noise overlaid on top. I think it looks like, right? The muted colors, the big shapes, this and that, but then like they don't really mean or feel too much, even if it's like something that's really stimulating like the other artists. There's almost like a layer, like some kind of indifference, where it just doesn't really, nothing really sticks, nothing really stays around. It's like, yeah, it looks good, interesting, and then like I kind of forget about it. Probably take a lot more, like more of a concerted effort to keep it in my head, right? You need to do a study and then you want to apply it and this and that, but there's also a general lack of interest and motivation. Maybe if Ria's involved, it'd be a little bit easier to be like, oh shit, look at how nice it looks, right? I don't know. I should take my own advice and take a extended break, but then we shall see. Interesting book though. Like for every one of these environments that they draw, I wonder, right? If I meditate and I think about myself walking around the room in the garden and touching all the grass and the furniture, maybe I get a little bit more sort of proficient at coming out of designs. Oh, interesting. What? Namao? Okay. Did this guy make a video of the book? And then got copy striked off air? How's this of a story? Let me keep that open. But, Indeed. Very cool. Do I wait for the pass or no? I don't think so, right? We're looking for partial. No, not even partial. Yeah, I'm not even looking for a partial. Yeah. Yeah, if I just need something to work. We're starting commissions, then we just need really the base minimum. The baseline, the absolute minimum that's required. The base minimum required. Oops, miss. It's kind of annoying. This arm is kind of weird. Hello, the virus. It is Friday. It is Friday, right? It was Friday. Rest in peace, it's Friday. It's okay, the virus. Everything that we've done today is just on screen anyways. No difference. No loss, no loss. Yeah, I'm trying to set up her sheet as we discussed yesterday. And then after a long discussion with myself, primarily, just me yapping, because I was trying to set it up on like what I think a good ref sheet has to have, right? At its core, it's just like you take a glance at it, you look at the main reference, right, which would be the thing here, you get an idea already of what the character is like. And I think maybe we can do some of that, maybe we can do a little bit of it, because her personality is generally a lack of one, like a very muted, sort of non-expressive character. You don't really get to do like super confident pose or like super cutesy pose, and then you kind of get an idea of what the character is like. So there's a bit of challenge in that, and also I can't really see it that well. But that would be the main thing. We're trying to do that. Other than that, maybe some expressions and angles. And I was thinking about how, like in the past, I had like this sort of wrong notion that a ref sheet is trying to showcase how I would draw all the different angles of the face, right? And how it would be stylized in all these different angles. And that's not the goal, right? The goal is to see how expressive the character is like and what kind of emotions and stuff that the character would usually portray and feel. Not necessarily for me to showcase how I would stylize. So there is no real need to have a lot of different angles. I think like the ref sheets that I'm seeing here, like some of these sort of ref sheets that you find online or I find online is like the main sort of character designer trying to deliver the proportion and the idea and try to ensure that the rest of the team is consistent with this one style. Because say for example they're doing animation where everyone has to draw it in the same style, but I don't want that. Actually, I don't want everyone else to draw the same style, right? In fact, I'm looking for people that are absolutely in the direct, like exact opposite, or something that I would never be able to do. So I don't need to make sure people are on the same page. I don't really care, as long as the design and stuff is out there, so it's fine. So after thinking about it like that, I don't really need all these angles. I just need the expressions. I just need the emotions. But that part is pretty hard, right? It's kind of like what we're trying to figure out in the first place. So that's another thing. Another thing would be like the clothing. Generally, character design does have clothing. But the thing I was figuring out is that if I do provide clothing for the artist to reference, this will be what they're gonna put her in, right? And I don't have like a good set of clothing for her that I feel like is super canonical, like super accurate to her personality. And I kind of want the like artists that I'm going to commission to decide like whatever that they think would look nice, right? And if that is the case, I would like to avoid then therefore put like any clothing in the reference sheet, because that is, you know, you're an artist, you look at a reference sheet, oh, the character must wear these clothes, like these are her clothes. Then we would just get all the same images with her wearing the same clothes, and I don't really want that. So after some deliberating, I think I'm gonna just leave her like this with the scars. Maybe I don't know if it's better to give her like you know, underwear or not, because you know, design is just design, right? Like if you don't, like sometimes it's less lewd if you don't dress them and just leave the parts out of it. Right. But yeah, so after some deliberating, I think also like some of these details I was thinking like for example her ears folded here, because I want her main setup to have it folded, but there is a cut there that I have to show, right? So I do have to draw something to show it. I could just draw a floating ear like this and draw some arrows and some text. But it could also be cool to have like a short sketch of her, like with her ears kind of perked up because she's like, oh shit, what's over there? Could also be like that, you know. But the danger there is that I spend way too much time trying to set things up and make it look make it look good in this and then. So. Yeah, but we do need some amount of expression diffs, right? Of her being interested in something, of her being sleepy. I think that would be the main sort of emotions that we have. You just kind of, oh, what's that? Like, let's go take a look. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay, now I'm done. You know, kind of like. But yeah, for the most part, I think we kind of have. This is kind of it, right? This is the main setup here. Where is the original here? Yeah, and the reason why I never updated the sheets is also because I couldn't figure out if I want to keep the same configuration of scars and all that. There are some that I like more than others. Like this line that runs up her arm. I can feel this line. Just this one line. On my own arm, whenever I draw it. I don't know why. But everything else is kind of like normal. Also, I'm kind of curious, like how many artists will reject the commission just because there's like a abundance of scars like this. I don't feel like there would be that many, but I also expect some people to be uncomfortable. We'll find out. An experiment. For what purpose? What kind of experiment is this? I mean, it wouldn't be wrong to say that she is. She was. I just need to mark it for now, and then like later on the rendering I can clean it up and this and that. Right now I just need to remember that it exists and where everything is. Maybe this should be a bit higher. Okay, let's check. Here. Entry and back. Back, it doesn't really get shown that often. Right, it's between the ring and middle finger. This spawn point. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, this is not updated. Shit. I don't have the. I don't have the hander. Somehow, I have to. Shit. Oh wait, I need the entire arm actually. This will help me align it. There you go. With the same selection, I can just delete off of the top. So it's exactly a 1-for-1 swap. Wrong layer. The middle, this one is a bit higher over it, so right. I need to extend these lines. This is, where's the red line? So it's between the middle finger, it goes up. I can feel the burn coming up. The entry is right here. It's in the middle of this. Yeah, I forgot all the names of the muscle groups. But you know that hole you have in your elbow? On the opposite side of the elbow, opposite side of the bone, there is like that dip into the thing. So it runs up kind of through it, but a little bit to the side of it. And then it goes up. It terminates here. It doesn't intersect, I think. I forgot what the original design intention was. And I left out, like, I think most of the stabs, the stab wounds. These are all the cuts. But most of the pokey pokes are not here. She would be a little bit too colorful if that were the case, I think. Oh, this goes on the middle cheek? Hang on. Is it the middle? It is kind of on the middle of the cheek, I think. One, two, three, four. This leg is higher. This leg is lower. And this other. And I think this was already version 2 or something. Yeah, this feels a little off. This feels like it should be further this way. The original was not drawn the same way I'm feeling it. Right. Yeah, I mean, it should take into account the curve of the butt bit, but it's kind of hard. I can't really visualize it. But it's thereabouts. I'm sure most people would not. Like, it's not really important to get it right. This right here is also not accurate to what it's supposed to be. This kind of ends on over here. And if there was a nipple here, I think this is above it. If my drawing is meant to be accurate here, I forgot how accurate this is. So it'll be here. But yep. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this as main then. So we're gonna leave her like this. And then give her clothes. Not clothes, but like just maybe give her it'd be diabolical to put like a black bar, wouldn't it? It would be like so unnecessary. Hang on. I gotta do it for the lols. Where's the rectangle? Shit. Just do that. That would not be appropriate. Really, the only improvement is like the face, I think. The original is like kind of haunting. Like the eyes are like staring deep into my soul. As they should. But yeah, it's a bit intense. Oh, right. There's another minor detail here would be the hair here. So the hair, the side bangs here. Let me get a new. How do I do this actually? The original's face is so intense. Maybe the original's face is a little bit more accurate, you know, like in the sense that there's like no soul in it. It's very dead, right? It's very, very dead. Even though there is like the highlight there. Usually the anime shows like, you know, no soul with like the no highlights, right? But even with the highlight there, it looks really dead. Kind of impressive how that how I managed to achieve that. But yeah, I need this. So I need a variation where the hair is in front versus the hair is behind. So this is why maybe the side view really needs to be a thing. Where's my side view? What is this music right now? No visual. And then this is not quite right, but I'm gonna draw the lines across, as I always do. It's just a bit of a habit. Whenever I do these, it's kind of weird. Like, you guys haven't seen a lot of these, but like, I've actually done a lot of these sort of reference thingy. But they're all kind of subpar, and they're all done for like different. I think what, like, Faye got a couple. Faye got a couple. My third character got a couple. Got one, maybe. Who else got it? I can't quite remember, but I spent quite a bit of time actually trying to figure out like if it's possible to do like this kind of alignment. Like obviously this is a bit tilted, but I'll do it for like stuff like these where it's like flat, no perspective ones. And I always thought like there's not quite that possible. Like in my head, like from a long time ago, I had this notion that like 2D art was just never meant to look that well, look proper from all the angles, right? Because there is a lot of stylization, a lot of shifting of mouths and this and that. And to some extent that is still true. But I feel like after VR chat became a thing, the tech really like went up. Like I've seen so many good 3D anime models. They work from all angles. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this was the sheet I was designing for. I got the music's ready now. For the plushie that I wanted to commission. I told the maker that she doesn't have to bother with the hair. The hair is a nightmare, especially if the size they were going for, which is kind of tiny. But she's like, yeah, she has a technique for it. I'm like, okay, yeah, if you want to go for it. You know, so it's great. Go for it. We'll see how that goes. I have no idea how long we have to wait though. I asked for a timeline and she said that like she's supposed to be, oh wait, no. She has like other stuff lined up at the moment, so it's kind of hard to tell when exactly it's going to be done or slotted in. So I don't have a concrete set of numbers right now. It'll be lower, right? I think the eye is maybe a little bit too high. I'm trying to do the shifting in my head, and I think the eye might be a little bit oi. 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 Let me bring it down a notch. Looks younger though, right? Like it's a bit. It might just be the head being too big, but I'm lining it up, but the head is gonna have to be smaller. But this is already the smaller version. That's fine though. It's not meant to show proportion once again. I keep getting stuck in that loop. But yeah, hopefully this this plushie of her is gonna be the one that I can bring around eventually if I do have a booth or whatever. Comic cat or whatnot. She'll just sit there. And then you can try to do different clothing designs and this and that. And I have to make it. Oh my god, that'd be a fucking nightmare. But if we can get someone else to make it, we can do some designs. We can. Mass production of this is not very possible though. I don't think. Technical the amount of detail that's going into this is gonna be rather restrictive. Hey, why did I go the other way? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is not done correctly, isn't it? Because like the front hair is meant to intersect the front? Wait, no. Doesn't it exist in its own region here? Does it spawn this way? Huh. I have no idea. So I want to show like there's like a group of hair here where they can go forwards or back depending on how you want it. So I need the shoulders to be here somehow. Oh, wait. Where are my shoulders? Thereabouts. I do want to get a rough idea of where this is. Emoji. Yes, it is kind of torturous. Although nowadays I find it a little bit. I mean, like, how do I say this? Like, it's I think technically more. You have to be tighter, right, with what you're doing. Like the forms and the ideas, they have to kind of line out this and that, for it to really make sense, to be valid. But at the end of the day, it's always gonna be the same-ish poses. They're not as dynamic, right? There's not a lot of random movements or like flows and this and that. It's always the same thing. If you get used to it for a couple of them, then I guess it's always gonna be the same. I don't think I'm gonna do the full side view because I don't think that's a point. The crotch is meant to be here. That means the legs are gonna be somewhere a little bit lower, I think. The bot. The bot. Something looks wrong here. This looks kind of low for some reason. Maybe it's because it is. But now it doesn't look right. Okay, I need to redraw this by hand. Not that big of an ass. Where is it? Is it here or is it here? This is the sides, right? I always say one thing and do another thing. I said that I didn't want to do the whole thing. I don't know why I'm still continuing in this endeavor, but you can stop here. So it's primarily for the hair. So you can bring it forwards, right? Or you can just bring it back. So this bundle right here can go forward. Or they can go back. Either way is fine. It's just at a different length, right? This one here is that long, this one here is this long, and everything else is like stupid long. Also, I think like younger Ria would have like short hair for sure, right? Going off of the whole sort of survival nonsense that I was talking about. She might even be bald, but I think that'll be super cursed. That'll be a little bit too cursed. And who's got water to wash hair, you know? had to shave my head before, and it was so convenient. It was like so easy to wash and clean and this and that. This looks kind of wrong. Where's the top of the back of the head here? Koko desu ka ne? Yeah. So the point of the sheet is for someone to draw her. We don't want to tie them down in terms of I have no space. Dang it, dude. I have no space. I'm just gonna write it in the middle of here. So we don't want to tie down clothing. We don't necessarily want to tie down hairstyle. I think length. So maybe we keep length. But can vary sort of like style / messiness. Maybe tidiness is a better word. How do you spell tidiness? Right? Tidiness? Is it I? It cannot be tidiness, right? Tidiness. Shit, how do you spell tidy? This is tidy, right, okay. Maybe kind of funny to write it tidiness. That looks great, okay. Yeah. What else do we not want to tie down? I'm also gonna get like furry artists too. So actually, yeah, no, like, oh, fuck. Wait. Wait a second. Ah, shit. You see, this is my problem, right? I expand scope like I do it for breakfast every day, like holy shit. Give me a second. I'm about to blow this up into like 5 pages worth of stuff that I need to do. Hang on. So page 1. Here we go. Hang on a second. Didn't I do this before? Haven't I? Wait, no, I did this before. I remember there was a couple of streams where I was talking about doing a new set of res for Ria, and then like I was drawing different thumbnails because I'm like, I'm gonna have one for this, one for that, one for this other thing, and then like, shit, I don't know where it went. I guess we'll do it again now. There we go. Page 1, right? Page 1 is our minimum viable product, MVP. So let me use this other pen because it's a bit more solid. So minimal needed to get started. This means the scars. So basic design, I think it would just be scars. Oh, the tongue out here is actually part of the design. This was not meant to be. This is meant to be like a physical, extra like piece of fabric here. So the tongue will be sticking out entirely. It's not like drawn onto the. It's not like embroidered onto the fabric here. It's meant to sticking out. This I don't think this would be done for like the smaller version of her, because it's kind of annoying if it's like very tiny. But that was what this was for. So this is like hair, scars, eyes, etc. Oh. Vectorization, right? I do want some more space though. Oh, I always forget. Let me see. This is... So these are the different objectives, I guess. So objective is to get like the minimum required to get started, which is just basic design. The other objective is to sort of have other artists have a lot more creative freedom, as much as we can afford to, without ruining the character's likeness, right? So no clothing forced. We have no explicit personality like says expressions drawn. So just text. We're just gonna describe like the personality with just text. This way, like people, like we can still deliver an idea, but they're not forced to see the extent of it. So they can try to permute it a little bit, and then for us, for me, I can see the sort of range that people put her in, and decide where is too much or where is too little, right? So, variance sounds really weird. Want to see others' ideas in general, right? So that would be page 1. So very simple what we have over here. Let me just see here. So front, back, side. Did I write it backwards? No, I did not. I thought I wrote my text backwards again. I do that sometimes. It's just the basic stuff. This. Did I need anything else? Front view, back view, side, this and that. Anyways, let's just go on page 2 first. Before I talk about page 2, I think we need to talk about all the different things that I want to have, right? So for example, I want like to have furry stuff in here. I want to have more scenarios. And her reaction, right? Because all of these things technically should be part of the sheet because it demonstrates personality. This one is just like random, so I guess this is lower priority. So this is personality. This is laws. But by extension, this would be different proportions / forms. This is one thing, this is another thing. What else do I want? Different scenario. Oh, right, different clothing. This would also kind of tie into personality. As much as I say that it's not clothing design is not important. There will still need to be some kind of logic for her to put it on. I think big groups wise, that's it, right? What else do I need? Oh, of course, stuff like lore, right? This again ties into personality. I mean, do I even need to write this? It's kind of stupid, but this is way in the future. So I do think like these two are like, so this is not doable until I figure out what's happening. This doesn't even depend, like I cannot even really draw too much from other people's stuff. I have to think about how to stylize myself. This one here is not as high priority, but it's the one that I can do because like stuff like furry and stuff like that, different proportions, I can do some sketches there and it will be fine. How does that contribute to her as a sheet though? Not really, right? That's nothing here. It really is for the lulz. These guys are more important for like a final sort of more comprehensive sheet about the character to see her in different scenarios. Let me see, right? Sirens are going crazy. Right, if there's clothing, there'll be clothing breakdowns and stuff like that. Which would be the other one, different clothing. I guess it's technically somewhat different. The breakdown scenarios and scenes. So all these different personalities, sorry, not different personalities, different emotions. Ninjin Nama. Yeah, people have a lot of clothing, huh? Primarily clothing. Different scenario, different scenes, different actions, different yeah, that's basically all classified under here, right? Reaction, actions, expression, reaction. These guys here. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's that involved. Then some of these would depend like on some of the commissions that we get back, maybe, and then I can get a feel for it. But if we're doing that, like the most efficient way would be to get someone else to do the commission, do the sheet based on the text description, and then we can choose and pick the parts that we like. Alright, design element wise, we also don't have too much. We don't have any like weird props. Right, that would be the other stuff, I guess. Man, I suck as a character designer. We basically don't have anything to showcase. Good for us now though. Let's work. Right, so it'd be the expansion on that. Didn't I do a mind map at some point in time for something? I forgot what I did it for. Probably never utilized it fully either. Or even, oh, what about color palette? I suppose color palette could be a thing. I should add it here maybe. I just put it in the... Oh, no face. Oops. I'm still missing a lot of text. Oh my god, so much stuff all of a sudden. Oh. What color palette is there? Wait. Wait a second. What color palette is there? I like the furry one has 2 colors. Everything else is just like brown. And then like that. Guess the eyes. But I don't really get the point of a color palette. Because you do have to kind of tweak it. Depending on the light source, right? The lighting. Oh man, does this even make sense? I'm just gonna leave the idea in here. Good design is chibifiable. Good design is chibifiable. Interesting. For us, it is kind of doable, I suppose, because all I need to do is this AI generated. Oh, I need, like, as long as she has her face, The scars on the face, so it's either I'm a really bad character designer. No, I actually no. That's just a fact, right? That's just a fact because even her scars are not designed. They're added because there is a real-world analog for it. So just bad design. Just the bad designer. But her design right now, I guess, is kind of goated just because of the scar. Oh my god. I don't have to worry about too many things because you're always gonna see the face, right? Dang, dude. Kind of progress. Other than that, would be silhouette. But if being messy is part of the thing, then yes, the silhouette is also kind of readable. Not too many characters have like a really messy hair by default. Kind of like this, I suppose. AI adoptable. Wow, amazing. Maybe this works over as kind of props. But that's part of character clothing design, right? Anyways, we're getting into like mind map territory again. I remember what the hell they did the mind map for. Oh shit. Alright, now what? So, oh, we did that for Faye, didn't we? Oh, actually, that's a good. You just reminded me of the fact that there is this. Oh, oops. There's this anime world trigger, right? And in here, everyone wears the same clothing because it's a uniform. But even then, you have like character designs that are recognizable. I guess it's primarily just the face. Because I'm wondering now, like, did they do anything else other than the hair? No autocomplete for design. What is this autocomplete bullshit that sometimes happens and doesn't happen? It's so stupid. Not consistent. I don't like. I'm looking for like a lineup, right, where all the characters are there. Like these are like special ones, I guess. Facebook is so like bloated. Like, how is it taking so long to load? Yeah, in black and white no less, right? Like you have to make it read in black and white too. Web P. For the most part, they all just kind of look pretty similar, I suppose. Like, this look pretty similar, but I guess clothing is. Is that right? I never watched the anime. Like this, right? Oh, different body sizes, so. Why am I looking at this again? I kind of forgot. But anyways, page 2 would be the sequence for, but ideally, yeah, I mean, logically, that would be what is 2. What 2 would be, right? This would be the scenarios. And then page 3 onwards, it would be like variance, I think. But this is not really any page 3 anymore. It's not really part of the thing anymore. I guess lore should be in here somewhere. Lore should be 2 then, actually. Other priority-wise. But then it depends on the sheet. So rather than having it on 2, it should be a separate set of things. It will be done separately. Way down the line, right? And then in that case, the original layout will be different, right? The original base design will actually have clothing. It will have breakdowns and this and that. Because it'll be tied to this. So this is entirely different. This is for the laws over here. And this is just this clothing. It's just variance. It's kind of under here. Suggestion-wise, not really necessary. So really thinking about this, actually this is all we want right now. This is actually all we want right now. Any more will be skewing the artist in one direction too much. Didn't I make a... what? Wasn't that like a face? That I... did I not? Huh. Did I not? What? Didn't I grab a face here just now? Confused. I don't need that. Okay. Is it because it's too short? Who's too short? I mean, thereabouts. It looks kind of short, doesn't it? Fingers? Perspective might be at play here. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Should have it collapse here and then have this come out this way. Here, look a little bit more slender, I think. Probably not necessarily short, but just a little bit too. Okay. So how do I want to lay this out here? We're gonna have... just move everything at once. So this is... okay. I'm worried that I'm gonna move it the wrong way again. So this is rough, work in progress. This is my... I'll just call it R2 and R. This would be following R, so that's fine. Go in. Swap positions, go up and then down. Oh, never mind. I think this should be outside. I need the ruler as a... oh, my bad. So, no. The ruler should be outside. The line should be inside. Yeah, that makes sense. Congratulations. Right, and the other thing I would also really like to be able to do someday, probably not right now, but is to leverage some kind of font or some kind of design for the sheet itself. So it's not so bland, just text, black and white. Right, stuff like this. This is really nice. Without clothing, there really isn't much to showcase. Without clothing, without design, like... Yeah, mostly just clothing, right? Yeah, it's this kind of a vibe with like less of a dumb look. There's like nothing between these eyes kind of look. Right, oh, likes and dislikes. I mean, that sort of counts under scenario. Right, yeah, it's already here. Implied. Yeah, no, I think I did write it down here somewhere. It was I did remember that people like to do that, but I don't know how to do that. Like height, weight, and then the other one will be 3 measurements. I didn't write it down because I didn't think it would be doable. I have no idea. Yeah, some stats, right? I guess this is still part of the rough sequence here, but we won't be able to do any fancy fonts because I've never trained. But we have our name here. Oh man, this is there any point doing it rough? It's basically the final. I think one more time wouldn't hurt because I have an idea of what we need now. Compared to in the beginning where I didn't really know what is in the final. We do know what is in the final now. I can just space them out a little bit more, I guess, and be a bit more spacing here. Yeah, it just depends on how much text there's gonna be. How much text there's gonna be an... Yeah, the virus. I did also think about that because like it will look just really cursed though. Like because usually what, like the hairline comes down and then there's like a bit of hair here and then your ears are like here and then they kind of go behind like that. Do I just do this? Do I just do this? How would I show there's no ears, right? I guess you can be like, you know, she's like brushing her hair up. I guess you look kind of weird. You need more of a three-quarter angle, but like she could be brushing her hair up or something and then to show that there's like no ears here. But then like what happens to the rest of the hair? I guess it would just spawn. I guess there will be a hairline here or something. And then the hair will be tied up. If we give her like a ponytail, it might work. Okay, I need to look for like one of these kind of hairstyle where everything is just being pulled back. Actually, why do I need to? Don't I just draw this? And then at some point it will transit, right, to the hair that's still loose here. So these guys are not visible. That is true, that is true. I thought that would be an important piece of information to show. And then after I decided I didn't want to show it, I kind of forgot that I need to still... Oh no, wait. I wrote it down, I think. This is the thing. I know I'm going to keep forget some of these things. So I wrote down everything as I thought of them. I just need to remember... Oh my god, this is gonna... Yeah. I do feel like if you want to go Chemomimi, you should commit. Like, I don't know why there's 4 years. Shit, how do I... What am I getting stuck on right now? I feel like I want to write stuff and point, but I already did that. Why do I do it again? And I guess these guys here... I don't like how they look, but then if this is a minimum viable product, that should be fine. And then this should be expanded up to show like a bigger side view. This should be bigger with the hair going to the front, going to the back. This one obviously we have to have it behind because we need to show the scars here, otherwise there's no point. I might just be getting tired. When I get tired, I get scared as well to do things because it feels like you're committing, even though like you can just go back and do it again. And then if we have some space here, actually, canonically, I think she might like sleeping. Wait a second. I haven't used this brush in a while. It's I mean, she did help me sleep in the past. I guess it will only make sense that, does that make sense? But given the lack of anything else, I was like, why not? Right? But anyways, I'm just gonna autopilot this, because like the more I think about it, the more I'm gonna get stuck again. We might need some basic stats here. Of course, this is a placeholder here. And then we have like height and weight I think are necessary, even though I have no confidence in the numbers that I will produce. Maybe that should be below this. Do I have to write this? Should be kind of obvious, but I suppose why not? Age is the other thing. The problem is that she kind of... I don't really want to tie her down. But the sheet is depicting one instance, right? It's one slice of time. I guess we should also have age. No, I don't want it to be so big, so we just have it here, I guess. Do I want point form, or should it be text block? What else should I write? Usually it'd be likes and dislikes. Actually, we can have some of these. I think we can. It'll be very vague concepts, right? Like, so like confined spaces and stuff like that. Confined spaces? Is that with a D? Sorry, likes. Oh my god. Dislikes. Dumbass. Wait, hang on. Maybe likes should come first, so I'm just gonna shift this down. What the fuck is this word? What is she like? The opposite. What pronouns? Oh my god, that is kind of hard. She doesn't speak canonic. She doesn't really speak, but that is also another detail, right? There should be a small write-up of like personality, I think. This is impossible to read. But basically, actually no, it's nothing to do with the brushes because I'm so zoomed out. I have no control over my hand. Likes quiet. This I know how to spell. Sorry, isn't this the same thing? Oh my god, I'm just gonna put it here then. Empty places, empty / high places, I think. Oh my god, I really do know how to spell. High places. Maybe I should just merge them together. But quiet, maybe. Do I need a write-up? Depends on how good the point forms are, I guess. Right, given enough time, like what would she be doing, right? She's gonna sit around and just look at things. Yeah, this is hard because right now there is nothing essentially. If you're quiet and you keep to yourself, right? It's not like you have nothing going on in your head. Usually, like you are thinking about something, you're processing information still. You're just keeping to yourself. And I would like to think that that is what is happening with her. Not that there's nothing there, but that she's just not letting it on. And like a lot of these things, like she's not too emotionally invested at all. So there is like, you know, like it just appears like she doesn't care, like there's no reaction. But in reality, she is very clear about what's happening. So there is going to be a write-up soon. Because it's different from likes and dislikes. It's just kind of what's happening, right? So... Wait. What was the word here? Not disinterested. It is also disinterested. But that's not the only thing. Unaware, I think would be the word. It's the exact opposite of what she is. So this is more situational awareness. Let me get all the stuff out here. I can see the bullet points. I cannot see the bullet points. I think her baseline physical ability should also be decently competent. Like we're not gonna go like comical levels of like jumping and like we can fly like Superman or something. Not even like you know, jumping off a building and just landing on her knees or something like that. I think the furthest we'll go is like she can kind of jump up to like and climb up the second story or something in one jump. That's already kind of ridiculous. I as much as possible, because this is meant to be more sort of rooted in our reality, it should be scaled accordingly. Actually, having her be more frail might not be a bad thing. We can leave all the like the weird stuff to the other. Oh yeah, also I do need to describe the scars thing. I think it'll be stabilized for what we want to do here. But I was entertaining the idea that her scars are not stable, and like if we were to do the more sort of fiction-y story, well, they're all fiction. But yeah, where it could kind of open up and this and that. So she will retain, so she'll be a lot stronger and a lot more sort of agile and this and that in this other universe. But then if she does overdo it, or like do anything at all, possibly, if things might open up and it's pretty bad, because things might just fall off. That's why the original plan for like telling the story, because like if you have a story and you want to have the viewer get acquainted with it, the best thing to do is to have like a character that they can relate with, right? Someone who doesn't know anything and you can explain to them in game, in universe. And so it's disguising the exposition. And the original plan was to have this sort of new character, new to the entire not necessarily to the world, but it will be new to the whatever kind of organization or whatever kind of setup that we have that involves Ria herself and all the other characters that I have. And she'll be assigned as kind of like either like a caretaker or like a bodyguard or some kind of like a close aid to Ria herself. And then this will be the reason why she is needed. Not because Ria couldn't defend herself, but because she's probably going to break down if she did. And then through her eyes, the viewer and the reader would be introduced to everything. That was the original, well, not original, the current existing plan for entry. I remember doing this similar thing for Faye, didn't I? Actually, let me see. If I did, it should be in the character design document for Faye herself, which I just saw is right here. Right, yeah. See the stupid squares, right? I was trying to think of all the different design stuff that I wanted to have. Very, very forgotten indeed. Did I have some explicit stuff in here? Oh yeah, like this thing. Of course I got cheats on the lower left. Face. Oh right, yeah, okay, no, that one is slightly explicit. Still safe for stream though, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I absolutely do not love all of them equally. Unfortunately, I'm very biased. And even actually biased towards being biased towards Ria herself is also kind of wrong, because it's the other character that died that did a lot of the work in the past. But it is how it is, right? Like it is like that character will be drawn in due time, I'm hoping. But because she's gone and Ria is still here, I think it will make more sense to focus on Ria first. And also because Ria is still here, the contributions are still active, right? They're still continuing. But yeah, I'm definitely very biased to these two. Oh, wow. It's kind of hard to decide some of these things. Some of these things I can kind of arbitrarily choose. It's not too bad. But they can be a little bit repetitive, I think. Because, like, if every single character kind of has, like, a backstory of, like, abuse or, like, being confined to places, right? Everyone's gonna hate tight spaces. Everyone's gonna hate being confined. Or, like, tight clothing, you know? So it's not very unique in that sense. Ideally, like these likes and dislikes, they should be unique amongst all of these, 4 of them at least. But yeah, quiet, empty, high places. Yeah, some of these, like, I think it makes sense because her and Faye would be similar in that regard. The other two were kind of like noisy and like people and this and that, so that's fine. Confined and tight clothing, confined space and tight clothing. They all kind of hate it. No, Faye would not care it. Wait, would... No, but Ria has no reason to hate it either, though. Tight clothing isn't really her thing, but then it's not really a problem. There's nothing to hint at there being a problem. Just by extension, I guess. Not a very main thing. Okay. What else is there? Food? Faye is like the go-to for sweet stuff. Actually, I think all 4 of them would like sweet stuff. Would they not all like sweet stuff? No. Wait, hang on. If that's the case... Oh no, wait, it depends on the backstory. I think the 3rd character, the fox, might not like sweet stuff. Because it needs to stem from something, right? And if they have different upbringing, then it'll be different. The fox, if she's meant to be from like some kind of like a good family that she ran away from, then the sweet things might remind her of her past, and she might not like that. In general. Faye's just like sweet stuff because she needs to follow me. So that is a given. And then Rhea, if Rhea's background is all about survival, then it doesn't really matter what, as long as it's food. She will like food. So like she will just like the likes would just be food. Which I think fits, I guess. Food? Dislikes? Being hungry? Yeah, I don't think she would care if stuff is spicy. I mean, if it's like super spicy, it's basically kind of not edible. Yeah, like kind of like a dog, right? But like with like a survival kind of more animalistic kind of setting, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, she's just gonna gobble everything down, other than the stuff that like she just cannot eat. And I think this might be an interesting thing. I think something like metals in general. But metal as a material is interesting, right? So it used to make a lot of sort of shackles and like binding and like cages and this and that. So if the character is meant to be sort of like brought up in captivity or like mistreated in that kind of way, then metal would be something that they would absolutely hate, right? Because it would remind them of the shackles that bind them. But Rhea is not necessarily isn't abused that way. Like she took on the scars of her own accord. Like it's not like she was tied down and mistreated this way. So she would have nothing against it in that sense. And metal as a material is very strong, very sturdy, and it would be great for survival, right? You have tools that are made of metal, knives and this and that. So to her, metals, like metallic objects, are like great, you know, sturdy, nice. Can beat people with it, stab people with it, cut people with it, that kind of stuff. And it would be interesting because her scars are from cuts themselves, and the fact that she still likes it means that not that she's masochistic, but like she doesn't see it as a form of trauma. Which will also track along with the fact that she doesn't care if her scars are seen or not. Because she doesn't see it as like a shameful thing. She doesn't see it as like a... Yeah, trauma. Did I say trauma or trauma? Did I pronounce the U? Anyways, this might be another thing. Yeah, like it's might be interesting. Keep it like that. What other big genres of stuff is there out there? Like I guess like stuff like, would she be more materialistic? But then, like, again, like, if you're brought up in, like, a scenario where you have nothing, then you would be materialistic, right? You would want things. Clothing, food, like, weapons and tools, and, like, anything that can help you survive. So she would be more materialistic over, say, my Fox character, who might have an abundance of such materials and things. And that having them now might remind her of her past that she wants to run from. Right, and then Faye is just materialistic because she's just like, that's her whole thing, right? She's just gonna be like, nom 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 nom, everything, like, I'm just gonna consume. Right. So she's what? Like, she's like animal, but not animal, right? She's not like an actual animal, but she has more animalistic tendencies, perhaps. So what, like, more animalistic behaviors, like, I don't know, scent marking? Okay, that's kind of... Is that oddly lewd? That sounds a little bit dirty, but what about scent, right? But, like, I think scent in general is just it's not really a trait of her, but just a trait of the species then. So it would not be very relevant, I suppose, in a character-based sheet here. If it was a species sort of thing, then I guess we could write that down. What else is that? Territorial? I mean, it's kind of whatever. Like, what about more sort of trying to be in charge kind of thing, right? Animals like to duke it out and see who's on top. I don't know. I none of these things are really connecting in my head. I'm wondering now actually if she's able to talk to animals. No, not the scent is lewd, but the scent marking, the action of marking, right? Because like dogs and like canines, they have that anal gland in the butt that makes all the scent, and then when they poop, the scent like is some of the oils get on the poop, and then I guess that's why they like sniffing poop and asses, but and also taking the piss. I don't think those are very desirable behaviors once you have like the characters are more human. Yeah, we should be able to talk to animals. I don't think I want that to be a thing. It seems a little bit overpowered. Wait, is this not common knowledge? Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get a dog before, and I was trying to get all the facts and stuff in my head first. But yeah, the anal gland thing is interesting because you don't want to. It's weird. Like I think if you look it up, if I remember correctly, there are services at grooming facilities or like grooming places, like groomers. They cut your dog's hair and trim your dog's nails, but sometimes they also help you clear out that gland in the ass because it might be like overproducing stuff. But the thing is, the more you do that, the more you agitate it, the more it produces as well. So it becomes this vicious cycle. But then sometimes it can't be helped. Like it's just like inflamed or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. But like sometimes it's just like overly active for some reason, and you just kind of have to clear it out. Or something. I can't quite remember. But it's interesting, I suppose. But yeah, talking to dogs probably not a thing. I think that's a bit too overpowered. Especially not right now. Maybe she's really good at reading body language. I mean, that'd be about it, but... What about dislikes? What else? What other things does she dislike? Oh, this might be a nuance thing, I think. This is a nuance one. I guess being alone would be a thing. But she's not the same kind of being alone. Okay, so Faye really likes to be alone because to her people are problem, right? That resonates with me. That's how I feel. It's like the more people you have, the more trouble there is. So Faye likes to be alone, 100%. And then for my character that died, she's very confident. She's very like capable. So to her, it doesn't really matter if she's alone or if she's in a crowd. She just does her thing. So she doesn't care. And then as for our last two, like for Ria and the Fox, I think for both of them, they don't like to be alone. But then it's a different nuance. I think Ria herself don't want to be alone, but she also don't want to be in a crowd. She only wants to be with people that she knows, and like very few, like one or two person. That's enough. But for the Fox, she wants to be more of a. She doesn't have to be no, she's different though. Hers isn't about necessarily about being alone or not, but just whether if she's being liked by people or not. Like she would care a lot more about other people's opinions than the other three. Right, so her version of alone isn't necessarily being physically alone, but rather how she perceives her current standing is in the current sort of community. So her alone is being ostracized by the community, whereas Ria's alone is being physically alone. She doesn't care if she's ostracized by everybody else. If there's like one person that she can trust, that she's right there. And then Faye is just gonna kick your ass if you try to sit beside her, basically. This is very nuanced though, like it's very hard to explain this. I guess like the simplest way to describe it would be two people against the world kind of vibe. I can't type. I can't type. I can't spell. And this will track the original sort of the relationship that I had with Ria in the beginning too. This makes sense. Abilities wise, I think we'll keep that a little bit more tame because I want it to be more realistic. Like I need the setting to be slightly more realistic in this case. So it's kind of weird, right? Because I am bringing like kind of but the fictional universe, the one with all the like the dystopian and this and that, is meant to be based off of my own experiences anyway. So even if we're bringing some backstory, quote unquote, from that side, it's not necessarily unrealistic in this more realistic universe setting. I guess that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, Faye would tolerate sort of presence. Other than Ria, of course. But like for everyone else, even if she can trust you, she would still rather you not be there. Unless she needs something from you, of course. then you better be there, you know, like that kind of thing. Ria just kind of sticks around forever. It's very nuanced though. Like how am I supposed to explain this in a fucking rap sheet? But I do enjoy the fact that like all four characters, they have their own niche. There are very interesting overlaps between like what they are like, you know. But then they all have their own slight nuances. So they're all slightly different. And of course, a lot of it is by design, but also a lot of it is just how it almost came to be by default. Oh yeah, the virus. I don't think you were here when I was talking about this, but I'm gonna give her only one piece of accessories, which is one necklace as part of the main set of design. And the necklace actually is one that I wear, right? Well, you wouldn't necessarily know that, but it's just a piece of metal. And on the piece of metal is there are two names engraved, right? Ria's name is on the outside, and on the bottom side is the my dragon, my second character, the character that died's name. And it's interesting because this thing is wearing out over the past decade and a half, right? I've been wearing it for a really long time, and kind of like a name tag. Yeah, it's just so that I remember their names because yeah. I forgot how I gave the other character her name. No, it was given way before the necklace. Yeah, it was given before. But the interesting thing is that, like, Ria's name is still kind of readable, but the other character's name, the one who died, his name has been worn out so badly that it's almost, you can't read it anymore. And it's interesting, it's kind of like if the character died, you know, like the name gets scrubbed out automatically kind of vibe thing. I only realized today that it's because of the way the necklace is threaded. It's done sideways like this, and I think it just so happens that the other character is the part that's facing my body. So it got really, yeah, it's actually barely readable. No, but if it's like this, I could have worn it with Ria's name closer or with her name closer though. Huh. But it's still her name that's like completely almost rubbed out. Dang it. Yeah, anyways. I need to maybe put the rest of my character's name on too. It's kind of weird that she's wearing a tag with her own name, right? It's not made for her. But yeah, I need these things. I need other tags here. I need all this thing. I think I'm good for right now is just talking. I don't think I'll be able to actually push through this. We actually got quite a bit more done than I expected. Because I actually got a satisfying set of lines for the body. The proportion, the curves themselves are fine. The arms, the thighs and the legs and all that is fine. The face didn't even hurt too much to draw at all, rather. Although zoomed in closely, there are still some areas that I like to fix, but yeah, the proportion is a little bit more done. It's not like super young. It's not super old. It's somewhere in between, and it's a bit more slender. And I give her a little bit more meat this time. Like the thighs actually have something there. Then this one here, this one is just like sticks, but it got some more sort of stuff thought out. Yeah, empty food medals. Okay, oh, right out, I think like it's not that she cannot speak, it's just not that she doesn't understand or isn't able to. Can she read? I would like her to be able to read, but I don't think logically, canonically, there's any reason for her to be able to read. Like Faye as well. Faye shouldn't have the ability to read, but Faye was taught afterwards, right? Like that's fine. So am I like oh no, she can read. She should be able to read actually. There's no real life analog for this, but then like logically in the story, like if she is being... No, wait. Logically in the story, there's no necessity. Unless given that premise, but I'm not confirmed either. I have no idea. Maybe she doesn't... Maybe she isn't able to read. But she definitely is able to understand, like, people talking. So why not talk back, right? Why is she not talking back again? For me, it's because the my own experience is that I never heard her talk, obviously, for obvious reasons. And I'm holding this as a truth, as like a thing that I need to maintain, because it is a very core to her, sort of my perception of her. That's not speak, huh? Capable of? I'm not sure. What else is there? Also, I figured this is probably important to mention as well. I think like just an extension of scars, right? So obviously, if you see someone with scars, they've been through shit, so the chances of them having trauma and like some kind of complex over it is pretty high. But for her, there's like no such thing. That is important. It is not merely aesthetic, but at the same time, there are no like sort of like long-lasting effects as a result of it. It's more of just a yeah, like if you're the one who made the choice, then what's there to... Well, I mean, you could still regret it, I suppose, but like for her, it's not a thing. I mean, this should be enough, right? I think this should be enough. It's kind of hard to have a fresh look at the character that you spend so much time thinking about. Yeah. It is like the scars are there for a reason, but the scars are not there to show that there is trauma necessarily. Maybe I should do a review of the scars before I finish this too. I need to understand if this is the final set. This is a simplified set of the entire thing. Alright. Oh, that would be a counterfeit. Oh yeah, this is an interesting detail, but it's very, very minor. I'll add it to the rough list so that we have everything in one spot. Just have, no? Oh, it's blue. Wait, what? Why is it? Then what? Oh, it's on this layer. It's just that no scar leans right, but it's not very important. Very minor. Yeah, how old should be here? Actually, I have no idea. It'd be like 20 plus minus, I think. Plus minus 4? No, but we are sequenced. So initial start is at 16. After all of the lines are cleared, 16. Shit. 26, 20, 16, 20. Yeah, 20 plus minus, I think would be accurate, I think. 22. Height and weight. Her original height target is 1.6. What is the average female height here? In Canada, it's 162 to 164. Low height for age is known as stunting. It's interesting because I'm thinking like, so here's the train of thought, right? All the species of wolf-based characters should have a baseline that's higher than average, like noticeably and significantly higher than average. And then within this sort of skewed range for these species, Rhea will be on the lower end, because she would be malnourished, right? Technically, based on the background here. If you're scrounging for scraps all the time, then you're basically gonna be kind of screwed up. But the problem is that if I'm trying to say that she's capable, right? She's good at what she does, then she shouldn't be stunted, because she should be more than capable of scrounging for food, even if like the scenario is kind of messed up. So should she be short or not? Like 160, I think, given that the average for female height in real life for humans is 162 to 164, she's actually lower than the average for actual humans. So if we go by that idea, then by wolf standards, she'll be like super small. Like tiny, which kind of sounds like she wasn't very good at surviving. Do I need her to be super duper successful though? I guess not necessarily. I would just like her to be. This is not drawn correctly or something, but... Yeah, height and weight is pretty hard. I have no idea. I have no good gauge for this. But yeah, I think we got a lot of the stuff tied down. I just need to finish rendering it. I guess there's still some empty spaces here, but if it's gonna be empty, it's fine, right? As long as we have something that we can send. That's already the baseline that we need. Everything else like these, we can add in down the line. Text will just have to suffice for now, and I have to come out with 3 copies, one for each language. And then I'll go out and I might actually spend like Monday or something just browsing different artists, looking for like unique styles, and then trying to get people to draw her for us with money somehow. I mean, that's kind of it for today then, I think. As always, art is a lot of effort. I think we made good progress today. Oh, wow. But yeah, anyways, I guess I'll hop off here for today. Yes. Then I do what it takes to finish this, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. I kind of forgot what my plan was, but a good thing I wrote it down yesterday. GG, guys. Yes, thank you for coming. Have a good night. Goodbye.